Hey guys, so I did this whole like little introverted thing when it comes to the Junko costume. Because like I said last time, uh, I could not find Junko Enoshima's costume whatsoever. For me, I feel like it's back in my own room. So yeah, for me, I thought it would look cute if I did Junko Enoshima. Like I even did like this whole looking literally introverted, like instead of like yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. So, for some reason, the volume isn't working. There we go. Give me a second. Okay. So hopefully you guys can still hear me. Let me test this out. Let's see. Let's go to advanced settings. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me. This is as close as I can get the mic. Or should I say, this is how close I can get myself to the mic. So, I think it's good. Alright. So today we are going to attempt to try to finish Danganronpa, alright? And I know I look like really creepy, like seriously. Like for me I'm just like, let's try to do Junko Enoshima in her own true colors, right? Look. And for me, I like before, like last time I thought I looked cute. This time I'm just like, okay, I look terrifying. I should have done this in the first place. Okay, but let me get my remote. Okay, we're fine. I thought we lost the volume there for a second. All right. Okay. And let me just finish setting up. Oof, missed a lot of messages. I don't know how bad it is. It's so bad that my phone can't recognize my face. So bad. Like, it's so bad. I hope nobody gets scared. I hope people will be like, oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, let's get started now, shall we? Hold on. Let me just double check everything. Let me hold this. Hi, Delta. Wow, you were fast. I'm surprised. Oh my goodness. Hey, so did anybody, I know like I don't watch football and anything, but did anybody watch the halftime show from last night? 'Cause oh my god. Kendrick Lamar killed that. Oh my goodness. Where's the Silent Hill? When's the Silent Hill playthrough? I have never played Silent Hill. Should I play Silent Hill? I should, right? No, but I look creepy. I gotta say, I do look creepy. It's the way it's supposed to be. It's the way it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be creepy. Me. Okay, so let's do this daily life investigation. Like I said at the beginning, I'm gonna try to finish Danganronpa today because it's night 16. Hello, 16. The Chief's lost. Yeah. I could expect. Yeah, me too. Okay. Now let's get into this. How does it count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear up all of this. All of this up. No, I have to clear all of this up. Oh boy. Yeah, because we were like in the last time, Monokuma said that he had a hint for us, and for us to just get like a photo, and on top of that, I'm not in it. I feel like I'm the one that took the picture. That's what I think. Am I tripping or am I not seeing the game? Oh snap! No, you're not. Okay. Give me 1 second. I know what's going on. Let's just do this, and then do this. There you go. Now you can see the game. See? There you go. Okay. So, we're supposed to find everyone, right? Okay. So, where we left off in the game, like I said, is that Monokuma said that he had a hint for us, and that hint was basically a picture of the whole class together except for me. I think that I'm just the one taking the photo. Okay. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, I gotta go. What? She ran away so fast, I didn't even have a time to even stop her. Yeah, boy. Why? Why won't you talk to me? Oh. Okay, now let's see where everyone else is. Okay, so obviously she left. No one's in the gym, of course. Let's go to the God's Inn. You know, Hero like ran away really, really fast. Hey, Hero. Ooh, Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, I'm sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he's avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? I think everyone at this point is afraid of him since he's the only one that's not in the photo. Oh, who's in the... Okay. Seriously. Did you ever went to the lab in the... Yeah, I have. But the first thing I saw when I got there... was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? No... Oh my god, she opened one of the doors! It's open, but Toko. I could tell you, but it's kind of a spoiler in the 6th trial. Why Hero is running off? I feel like it's because like they all think that I'm the person that's involved with Monokuma since I'm the only one that after the execution came back. So that could be it. I still don't remember. I still don't remember a lot. So yeah. But you're right about the photo thing TV. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, see. Don't worry, your girl's got this, man. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? There she is. You know, I should have cosplayed her. I don't have her cosplay. Whoa! It's cold, like super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you could keep taking naps in a place like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep. You must have fainted. I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay. So, why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We started some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't you SOB? I've never heard her say that. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgot something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the code section. But all I want to know right now is, where is my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slice your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to the all things master. Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. You know, if I was 100% completely better, I'm like 85% completely better. But if I was 100% completely better, oh no, Toko's weird. Yeah, Toko is so weird. But if I was 100% better, oh my god, I could do the kikaka. But I'm not. For me, I'm still suffering from just a stuffy nose. Like, I don't know why. And I can't open this. Okay, here we go. Okay. Genocide Jack shut off her eerie laughter after go behind her. I'm sorry, I had to do this because, like, I couldn't see. Okay. Cough drops, so that way I'll be able to breathe. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Yeah, like, we need to inspect that body. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Hello? Here. This. This is why she fainted. This. The fridge is open? But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She fainted so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worried. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seeing what was in there. And well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. Bro, Stuffy Nose is actually worse. Tell me about it. And tomorrow I have karaoke. And I have Stuffy Nose. And I'm having karaoke because it's my husband's 30th birthday. Because he wants to go to a karaoke place. And there's going to be a snowstorm at the same time. Kind of. I don't know. In my area, the weather's iffy. It says that there's going to be a snowstorm. But the last time there was a snowstorm, it wasn't that bad. It just wasn't that good. But, and on top of that, my husband likes me singing, and I know he's gonna make me sing, and now I have a stuffy nose, so I'm hoping that tomorrow, miraculously, it clears up. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that was when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyways, we should close up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Makoto Naegi's blind ass. That's true. Because Mirko's body is here. Mukuro's corpse? The body inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did? I've been starving all day too. It's hell for me and you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel you on that one.
So...
You might be right. Either way. Oh, okay. Either way. Now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. Okay, so here in a little break time, alright? So I want to say to everybody, thank you for getting me to 400 subscribers. We're getting close to 500 subscribers where I can get when I can do ads and special fans and all the perks and everything. So I want to say thank you very much for all of you that have been subscribing to my channel and everything. And let's hope to get to 500 and then to 1,000 and then so on and so forth. Okay, but with that being said, sorry, wig hair. Wig hair. You know how wig hair sheds if you cosplay, right? Right? No? Okay, it's just me? Awesome. I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I finish. Just wait over there. That's it. So what? I can't look at the body? Oh, Kyoko. Why? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Oh. I should Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Where? Man, if I didn't focus on where Kyoko was, I wouldn't be able to find her. Yay, I subbed it. Thank you. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. Oh. I should have cut the bangs of this, man. It's all in my face. It's supposed to be like right here on my face, but look how much. It's like an inch. You meant the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on his offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
the only reason he'd given us a hint at this point would be to confuse us and to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hint he may have offered. That's a good point. I wish I could go back to do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture and trap us to confuse us? Also, because you may be off topic, but I gave some videos on how to compose like the Danganronpa. Oh, you did? That's nice of you. It actually would help. It actually would help her. Hopefully they'll be able to get a little bit of a move on with their Danganronpa-esque game. Because I know that they want me to voice act for it. Don't know which one they're gonna ask me to do. I know they're gonna give me samples and then I can voice act, I guess, come up with the voices or something. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. But that was nice of you, yeah. Is that it? What am I supposed to do? Well, she doesn't know anything, so she didn't. Okay, so she's gonna say the same thing.
because
What can I do until she's done? Do I just leave? Can I leave? Oh, okay. On the right side.
it would seem
Or maybe voice act the MC. True, which is a lady. True, yeah, it is. I know they wanted me to voice act. I think it was the Ultimate Streamer the ultimate baker. And there was one more. I don't remember which other one, but I remember those two are the ones that they wanted me to voice act. Oh, check the lights. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just did, yeah. It would seem the blue lights come on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue lights come. Hey, so does that mean Mondo's in one of these and he didn't become Mondo Butter? Cause if we can't specifically, there's seven slots that are unobtained, right? That are like off, right? And then there's 9. Okay, 9. Does that mean Mondo's in here? This is a question that I would love to know. Is Mondo in the morgue? All right, it's Mondo in the morgue. Pretty much, yeah. Then how did he get the Mondo butter? You know what? I feel like he got the Mondo butter from his blood or something. I don't know. It looks like regular butter. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights. Biolab lights have been added, so it's been updated to the tooth bullet section in your handbook. Like, I'm telling you, like, Mondo has to be in here. I kind of want to open all of them and be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But if this was, like, in real life, like, I'll be honest. If this was in real life, I'd be running. I'd be crying and running. Like, for example, like, just once. I found a rat caught in a trap. Just once. Sorry. Makeup going up my nose. And, I cried. I cried so bad. If I can't handle seeing a rat in a trap, what makes you think I can handle a human in a morgue? Oh. Okay, and can I leave? No, I can't leave. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can look at the desk. I need to look through the instruction manual, more importantly. You know, I've seen the tarp somewhere before. Oh, it's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. Oh. Wig hair on my lashes. Wig hair on my The malfunctions of cosplaying is one of them. Ooh, wait. One of the characters has an Havoc. Ahoge? What's an Ahoge? Or Ahog? What is it? Explain. Let's explain, okay? Like for me, I know. Are we talking about the, you know, Aiko, and Apollo's like Danganronpa? Are we talking about in here? Oh, check the book properly. Oh, okay, yeah. Right at the desk. Yeah, like, yeah. The tarp was used to garden. At some point, someone's got the biolab and took over there. It's on the coaster. Oh, the design. Okay, yeah, okay. Tarp has been added to the bullet thing. Okay, Makoto. All done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report, please. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? Duh! Because they're supposed to be like cauterizing. You know, it's kind of like if you cut like beef or pork when it's raw. It's not gonna be cauterized. It's just gonna be just looking normal. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, I forgot to turn that off. I just got blinded by my own phone. Okay. And the burn tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. Oh, that's right. If you burn it, yeah, okay. Hi, big fan of Dangan. Love the wig, by the way. Oh my god, thank you, Andy. This is from my did I say Monoku? This is from is from my Junko Enoshima costume. So yeah. So that means that neither of those were fainted or injured, right? Then what was that fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, Andy, welcome. They were, however, dead before the blast. New member of the team? Hopefully. The message stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was cut. Wounds, but this was also several there. The only other option of those other wounds is those other wounds. But the file says that they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. Thank you, and yes, just joined. Randomly got this live recommendation. Oh! Well, that's great. We're actually on the last chapter of this Danganronpa franchise, and coincidentally, it's night 16. Hopefully, we can finish this tonight because I'm getting tired of cosplaying. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I miss cosplaying a lot. Trust you have fun. Hopefully, you have fun. Hopefully, I'm actually the type. Oh, thank you for the subscription. And just letting you know, Andy, I actually do read my the live chat. So if you actually have anything to say at all whatsoever, I will happily answer it while I'm immersed playing this game. Sometimes some people won't be here, but trust we'll have fun. Yep. Delta's right. Absolutely right. Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
listen.
My grammar curse. It's okay. See, look, for me, sometimes I struggle with reading. For me, I sometimes can't read. Period. You seem to be equating several days ago with simply
However,
old. But that doesn't quite follow the logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they would have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can't allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? For me, I was born in America, but my family comes from Peru and China. One of many? The detective doesn't have a supernatural power. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead of the ideal detective beginning by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
in other words,
They envision their possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then they investigate. They test what they find against each of the other possibilities. Of course, me telling you doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. I'm from kind of person, but Nevada. Oh, okay. I didn't know you're from Nevada. Cool. Do you live near Vegas, or are you just from Nevada? But beyond using that to solve the particular mysteries, you should keep that in mind in the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the truth-telling section of your handbook. Okay.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when you looked at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remember all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. Oh my god, Peru? We have Hispanic blood. Of course we got Hispanic blood, yes. Okay. I'm from Costa Rica. Ooh, okay. Just Vegas. Okay. I got you, Delta. But Costa Rica, hello. I actually never met anybody from Costa Rica. You know, my husband is actually from, well, he was born and bred here, but his family comes from Nicaragua. So that means my child got the Asian gene more than I did, okay? For me, it skipped a generation. My dad has the Asian gene, then all my brothers have the Asian gene, and then it skipped me, and then my daughter has the Asian gene. So my daughter looks more Asian than me, which sucks. So my daughter, she is Peruvian, Chinese, and Nicaraguan. They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
don't forget the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusawa. Mukuro Ikusawa's profile has been added to the juice blood section of the handbook.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? I think so.
So then.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out here like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Oh my god, yes. Nicaragua is right next to us. Love the mixture. Thanks. Actually, my daughter isn't the only mixture. That's Peruvian and Nicaraguan. Actually, I have a family friend, that her aunt is married into my family, and coincidentally, her husband is also from Nicaragua. So her child is the same mix as my child, but he's paler than my daughter. My daughter, she's slightly darker than me. So yeah, it's because my husband's darker than me. So yeah, thank you. My daughter, her name is Luna. I got it from Sailor Moon. So I think ever since I was a kid, I wanted to name my first daughter Luna because I love the name. A part of the ultimate despair, but she still got killed. She's still a victim. Oh my god, it's a Junko. Yep, it's a Junko cosplay. I did a Junko Monokuma cosplay. I've always wanted to do this type of makeup. But I never got the chance to do it. And now for me, I kind of love it. Oh my god, I love that. Thanks. Luna, oh, thank you. And hi, Victoria, hi. Okay, guys, but seriously though, my husband, he's about to turn 30 in okay, so it's about to be 9:30. So he's gonna turn 30 in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So at some point, I'm gonna put the game down and gonna sing happy birthday to him, alright? So, yeah. But she still got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard of the phrase, I love the Jingle cosplay in general? I know, I love Jingle cosplays too. You know which ones that always fascinate me? When they have their pigtails all frizzed out. I think it's one of the Jingle impressions that we see during the trial. So, I always wanted to frizz my wig out and everything, but for me, I kind of like having the pigtails like this too. 30, not old, but young. I know, yeah, I know. Happy early birthday, man. Old but young. Oh my god, happy birthday to him. I know, right? He's on his way home right now, so. And coincidentally, his day off at work it lands on his birthday, so he's lucky. And then I plan on taking him out on a date, I think next week. Not this week, because this week he's taking me to an anime convention for Valentine's Day. So that's gonna be fun. I'll probably live stream that while I'm there. To make up for the fact that on Saturday I probably won't be live streaming. Have you heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. Okay. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? Oh?
So then.
I think we're done. All we can do here. I'm sorry, that's oh my god. That sound in my headphones. It creeped me out. It creeped me out so bad. Back to separate investigations, yeah. How often do you live stream? I try to live stream twice a week, on Monday nights and on Saturday nights. I'll try to do more live streams throughout the week. My husband did say that I should live stream more. but like more than one game. Like, you know, he said to do like for each night a different game. But since Danganronpa is about to end, that's why I'm so pressed on doing Danganronpa. But I probably will start doing like 3 different games. I'm like debating. I want to get an HDMI adapter for my GameCube so that way I can play Pokemon. I don't know if anybody has heard of this game. This is a really old game. It's called Pokemon XD on the GameCube. So I actually want to do that. Hello, Zach. Hi, Zach. Nice to meet you, Zach. Welcome to the chat. What chapter are we on? Chapter 6. We're on the last chapter. I hope you enjoy being with us. We're actually a really fun crew, so I hope you actually like that. And I do answer to anybody that's who types in the comments. So if you actually have anything to ask me, just let me know. Oh, hold on. Chotomate. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk about. To Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. Is this the trash disposal scene? No. This is the morgue scene when we first find the bodies in... it's like the 3rd time we find the bodies in the morgue. So yeah. If I don't do it now... Okay, well we could have just asked her... Hey, Kyoko. I had one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Investigation after they found the body in the garden. Yeah. Go ahead then. Out with it. Well, technically, it's the investigation after... Well, they're reinvestigating the body, and they have to figure out what's going on with the school, who the mastermind is. So that's the trial that we're on. Yeah. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got there? Since you got here? What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all these lockers on the 2nd floor and of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any locker, you need a handbook of whoever's locker it belongs to. Would anyone ever look like Kyoko in real life? She looks so pretty. I wonder if anybody would look like Kyoko in real life. Imagine all of these characters in real life. They would be like either really dumb looking, really gullible, or really, really, really cute and pretty and intimidating. Out with it! I know, yeah. Honestly, Delta. I don't really know. For me, I know when I was Kyoko, I got approached by a lot of Junkos. They were so mean to me, but they were like in character. And they're like, oh, it's you. I was just like, oh my god. I got approached by a lot of Makotos, and they were acting like kind of all shy, being like, hey, Kyoko. I have to go now, but I'll definitely see you around. I'll be and keep up an eye with the next streams. Bye, everyone. Bye, Andy. Don't worry about my schedule. I actually post on my channel when I'm gonna be going live, so you have nothing to worry about. They would look like cosplayers for yeah, they would. They would. You know, after playing this game, I actually wanted to have her hair color. But you know what the salon said? If I wanted that hair color, I would have to burn my hair. I have a lot of hair. Juniors do be crazy. But to get into any lockers, you need a handbook of it. Okay, actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that? Oh, because waves are so silly. What? Burn? I know, like burn my... it's because of the bleach. I have naturally black hair. For me, I thought my hair was dark brown until I got to the salon and they're like, no, your hair is naturally black. I'm just like, oh, well, that's my Asian gene coming into the mix. And they're like, and your hair is so fine, so thick, that to put bleach on it, it would take a while. Like, do you wanna know how long I take at the salon? This is why I'm not a girly girl, alright? Personally, I would either want Junko or Sumuguri's hair color. Yeah, because I better see a Silent Hill live. You know what? At conventions, I see so many pyramid heads. And for me, I'm just like, I gotta see what Silent Hill's about. I see like the nurse, and then a pyramid head. And I know my husband, he wants to play Silent Hill because he's a big Silent Hill fan. And I wish I had Silent Hill. I wish I did. And for me, I'm just like, you know what? I think I need to invest in getting Silent Hill. Because Silent Hill scares me. It does. It scares the living crap out of me, alright? And for me, I'm a scaredy cat, but I love horror. I love horror. I blame my best friend for getting me into horror. Damn it. Oh, I've heard about that game before, yeah. It's all body horror from my understanding. Oh my god, no. Oh, the graphics. I can only imagine the graphics.
Because...
Like, I'm such a coward that I don't know if I could handle playing, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, for me, I kind of want to play it because of Markiplier, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I used to sell Five Nights at Freddy's. But, like, oh, seriously, when I first saw Pyramid, I thought it was a triangle, like, build. For me, when I saw Pyramid Head, I'm just like, what's up with the triangle, dude? Like, why is he shirtless? Why does he have baggy pants? Why does he look dirty? Why does he kind of look like a mummy? But still, what's up with the triangular head? Why is he always looking down? And then my next question when it comes to cosplayers. How can you see out of that? And then next to them, there's always a nurse with gauze wrapped around their face, and I'm just like, how can you see out of that? I'm amazed. To the point that I went up to them, and I think I was cosplaying Alba from Dramatical Murder, and they were like, hello, Alba. And I'm just like, oh my god, you can speak? How can you see me? And they're like, oh, that's our little secret, and it's for you to find out. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I think the only male character is Pyramid Head. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I never played Five Nights at Freddy because the game keeps crashing. Oh, the sister location. Help. Okay, Silent Hill. I would play, but it's actually so scary that I couldn't finish the game. My husband couldn't finish. What's it called? I'll ask him when he gets here. But it's a zombie game. I know that. And I think it's Dead or Alive. I don't remember. Don't take my word on it, okay? But I'm not surprised. I think I have a little hole in the mask so they can see. I think so. It's like a type of mesh that you can put on. I mean, I did that for my my Lugia costume. Because Lugia's eyes, they're supposed to be white and red. So it was actually a little hard to make the eyes white. Because there's no see-through things that would keep the eyes from being white, and you can see through it just fine, like if it's sunglasses. There's absolutely no way to do it. You have to use a mesh that has like holes in it, and you're just like, oh, that's how they did it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but still, like, the thing is with the gauze, how they do it with the gauze, I swear it has to be that mesh. Like, they, like, kept the thin mesh right where the eyes are. I'm guessing so. But how can they breathe, alright? Like, there was no hole at the bottom. I was just in awe. I'm just like, for me, I kept spinning around them like if they were, like, models. And I'm just like, and Pyramid Head, the moment that I spun around Pyramid Head, he turned his head like this, and like this. I'm like, oh my god, don't whack me. I'm like, oh my god. You're scaring me. And like they were like so accurate with the sword and everything, the slouching, and I'm just like, oh my god. I have to go, sadly. Oh, it's okay, Victoria. I know, like, you know, my live is going on late, so yeah, I think that, yeah. But it's absolutely okay, since it's a weekday. Obviously, I'm not expecting everybody to stay here for a really, really, really long time. Like I said, the locker owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had any access to any of those lockers. There must be some other hole or an opening of the mask to see. Yeah, I'm guessing so. This is why whenever I go, like, actually, like, if you actually ever go to a convention and you want to ask a cosplayer how they do the cosplay, they're actually more than willing to tell you. It's not like a magician when they said, magicians never reveal their secrets. No, cosplayers actually will reveal their secrets. You should schedule a Silent Hill stream. I should. Now that we're talking about it, I should look up how to get Silent Hill. I need to purchase it first. That I do need to get. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's
the shock! Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think it's finally starting to fit together, the reveal of a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could imagine. Ooh, what are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said, just with my own 2 eyes. I think my husband's here. So usually I usually mute my mic when my husband's here. So I will continue playing. So yeah, just 1 second. That's funny. Wah. Just 1 second, everybody. My dogs are barking because my husband's home, I think. Yep, the dogs. Okay, for now they stopped barking. Those are my doggies. Aren't they precious? 2 Pomeranians, overly sensitive to noise. Oh my goodness. Any type of noise. Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have a problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you want this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78, Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. Yeah, I know, because it has 1 dog, but I'm not sure if there's more. I have 2. I have 2 dogs. I swear, I have school, and I don't even want to go. Hey. If anybody has school, go get some sleep. For me, I used to make the mistake of like having school and having work. Hi, sweetie. And not getting enough sleep because of video games, alright? So, guys, if you have school in the morning, either college, high school, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't worry, the live will be here if you want to rewatch it later, okay? Because I'm going to try to finish this game tonight, alright? I want to. It's night 16. It makes sense. 16 students, hello? But yeah, if you have school, go to sleep. Go to bed. I'm a mom, okay? So, and if you guys are younger than me, because I'm also going to turn 30 in June, yes, okay, go to bed. Go to bed. I don't want to be the reason for you to be tired in the morning. Go to sleep. School is important. It is, guys. It is, guys. Especially if there's inflation and you want to get a good job, so that way you don't have to worry about inflation. Go to school. I go to sleep at 10. Oh, and right, the lives are still on the channel after. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So you have nothing to worry about. I know that I've never mentioned it on my live streams, but my lives are on my YouTube channel. They stay on there. I'm not gonna delete them unless it was like pointless. Like for example, like if it was like a minute or a few seconds. Yeah, but yeah. So don't worry about the lives. You can watch them afterwards. So go to sleep, get a good night's rest, And I will see you here either Friday or Saturday night. So I'll definitely let you guys know, especially with the live stream, if I'm going to do a Valentine's Day live stream or if I'm not. Okay. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen. Just watch the lives, younger people. Yep. And I guess that means there's some important clues on these DVDs. Interview DVD has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? I mean, we've been listening to you ramble for about a good, 15 to 20 minutes? I mean, I get school is important, but, like, dealing with it means teachers is not it. Yeah, the teachers can sometimes ruin the pleasantries of enjoying school. But sometimes there's, like, good teachers out there, you know? Oh my god, you're so pretty. I love the... Oh, thank you, Karina. Thank you. Oh, you called me pretty, so now I'm shy. Now I'm shy. Oh my god. But yeah, sometimes school can be enjoyable. You know, you go to school for your friends. That's what I used to tell myself whenever I went to school or college. Like, you go to school for your friends. And if you don't go to school, you miss a day of not seeing your friends. They're the ones that make it worth going each and every day. Because you get to hang out with them, sure, in between classes or during classes or lunch. But don't worry, it's just for now. And trust me when I say this. When you get to my age, you'll definitely are gonna miss having school. Because at some point, school is what keeps you and your friends united. And then afterwards, when all of you decide to go off to your careers and everything, sometimes you have to see if the friendship is worth it or not. Because afterwards, once you all go your separate ways, and if you guys don't keep in contact, the friendship kind of, like, you know, goes away. Which sucks. Because for me, I had a lot of friends, and now I'm like... And now, I still have a lot. I still have a lot from high school. I still have some from college. And, coincidentally, I don't talk to a lot of my college friends. But I do talk to a lot of my high school friends. So, that just shows friendship. Oh, thank you, Ratty. Thank you. This was fun listening. Okay, bye, Zach. Have a good night. I hate that some of the teachers, too. I love the parent-teacher meetings. You know, my mom has gone to those parent-teacher meetings. Once, my mom, she actually cussed out the principal. If you know Harry Potter, my principal looked like Umbridge. Okay, Umbridge was, like, the principal of Harry Potter in the 5th one of the Half-Blood Prince. I won't spoil the ending, but, like, Umbridge, she was the most horrible teacher. She's the one that made Harry, like, write out in a pen, and on his hand, he kept saying, it wrote out, like, I must not tell lies. I hate her. I hate her so much. And my principal looked like her, and they were blaming me for something, I'm not sure. My mom went straight up to her office. She didn't even ask for a meeting or anything. I called my mother. But, Ratty, thank you. Thank you for the cosplay. Thank you for the cosplay compliment. Thank you. And she's like, what gives you the right to talk to my daughter like that? And she's like, my daughter. Oh, that's right. They took away my phone. Like, literally, I was a freshman. I entered the room. She looks annoyed. I know she does look annoyed. Like, I entered the room, right? My English classroom when I was a freshman. And my phone drops out of my backpack, just like this. Look, just on the floor. All right? Looks annoying. Help the principal. Harry Potter. Also, my dad is coming to parent-teacher Thursday. LOL. He's probably gonna cuss out my teacher. I love it when parents stand up for their kids. I swear. And okay, and literally, the phone, I was supposed to get it after school, right? But they told me I couldn't get it until the end of the week. I was just like, whoa, what? I can't get it until the end of the week? They were like, you're using your phone in the middle of class. I'm like, my English teacher, first of all. Want to hear something? That's my mom in a nutshell, and my dad. I know, right? My mom and my dad same. But guys, I'll tell you something interesting. So this English teacher that took my phone, we actually had a nickname for her. Her name is Miss Ship. Like ship, like an actual ship, you know, like a boat. Okay, that was her name. So I'm not gonna say it on the stream, but just replace the P at the end of ship with a T. That's what my school called her. My mom screamed at that English teacher. She screamed at the vice principal. She screamed at the principal. After that, I never got detention. They never they never like did anything to me at all for like whenever I was in trouble. And whenever I had to go home and they're like, "Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, that's too bad. Take as many days as you need." They can't take people's phones for a week like that. What? Like, is she fat? She's fat. She wasn't fat. No, like Umbridge. Like, she literally looked like Umbridge. Like, the first day of school, she wore pink with like Umbridge-esque things. You know what her name was called? You know what? You want to know her last name? We called her Miss Working. Her name is Miss Working. I'm just like, well, she's not working. Okay, she's only causing trouble. And literally afterwards, like the English teacher, the vice principal, and the principal never messed with me ever again, because they're like, I don't want to deal with that person's mom at all. It was so funny. My mom's like, next time they do that shit to you, call me. I'm just like, yes, mommy. She's like, you okay, mommy. She's like, okay. Picking on my daughter. My mom, she's the type of mom that thinks it's because like they're picking on me because either because I was plus size or because of my race. So yeah, she must really love her child. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but my mom thought that they were being very racist towards me, which is because all of them, like, I'm not gonna offend anybody that's white, but this is just my mom's way of thinking, because she came here in the 50s. No, in the 70s. She came here to this country in the 70s, so Latinos at that time, of course, you know, they didn't get along with white people. And so my mom's thinking is like from back then, which she probably was right, because Miss Working got like a lot of other ethnicities into trouble. And a lot of white kids, even though they were in trouble and they owned up to it, because my class was like that, they'll be like, it's my fault, I'm the one that did it. Why am I not getting punished? They're that type of people. Which gives me more respect. Sarcasm, guys. Sarcasm. But my mom was definitely on the money that they were probably racist towards Hispanics and other ethnicities. I know Miss Working, she was racist towards Hispanics. So yeah, I hate racism. It's like when people use racism slurs, that casual slang for no reason. Me too. Like, for example, like I don't know what makes people want to say, like, for example, the N-word, right? I'm just like this. Do you have the right to say it? I don't think so. I'm like, even if your friend who is of that race tells you, hey, you can say it, you can't say it in public, because then see, like, for example, like, maybe black people won't actually be offended, right? They'll be like surprised, right? And then it's some other race that'll be like, you're not supposed to say that. And I'm like, okay. For me, I would actually ask, I'm like, are you offended? If you're offended, please say so. All right. Like, don't say that. Like, for example, I said this a while back in the beginning of my live streams, but, like, at some point, I did consider myself as bi or a lesbian. At some point in my high school life, right? Because you're exploring your sexuality. Because there was these, like, girls in my school that were what my generation would consider millennials, what they would call dykes. They're usually tomboys that are lesbians or bi. And I was so confused. And at some point, I'm just like, maybe I like girls. And then I kissed a girl, and then I'm just like, no, I don't like girls. Then I kissed a boy, and I'm like, yep, I like guys. That's basically it. But my mom, she's a cool mom. For me, I'm a mommy's girl and I'm a daddy's girl. I'm not either or. I'm both. My daughter, she's a mommy's girl. But for me, I'm a mommy and daddy's girl. I'm a parent's girl. And my parents support me with whatever I do, even if they make fun of me for it. My parents were like the biggest bullies that I had, but at the same time, they do it they do it in a funny way that you can laugh at yourself. Like, they won't be like, oh my god, you look so stupid. And it's like, no. Mom's like this. You look like a plus-size doll. I'm like, I do? Yes. She's like, for some reason you look cute. Why do you look cute in that getup? I don't get it. I'm just like this. I don't know if I should be offended or insulted. Me and like everyone else in my school, excluding a few people, can say the N-word, but they just use it as casual slang. But I hate hearing it every 2 seconds. Yeah, sometimes people can do it. Like, I'm not a tomboy, but I'm bi, and I hate it when people mention LGBTQ for no reason every 5 minutes. It's just annoying. I think it's because they don't want to offend you. And like, good for you. Good for you. Like, for me, I was bi at some point. For me, I figured out that I only liked guys and I was less attracted to women, I think, in college. So yeah. I guess I had a bi phase. But I do have friends that are lesbian, gay, and, transsexual, queer gendered. But, like, for me, I don't bring up the LGBTQ a lot. Like, if there's, like, some things that are, like, offensive to them, then I'll bring it up as a warning. But other than that, I am fully supportive of LGBTQ or anybody who is whatever they want to be. Your parents sound like the best type of parents. Oh, yeah, they are. I can now drink with my parents, talk to my parents about anything. And it's awesome. It's awesome. Like, if you're, like, a teenager right now, and you're just like, oh, my mom and dad suck, or it's like, they're awesome, but they're embarrassing. Trust me when I say this. When they're not around, you're gonna miss it. I'm telling you, you're gonna miss it. Because for me, I mess around with my mom. Like, sometimes I tell her, like, I'm like, okay, mom, I'm leaving. She's like, fine, then go. I'm like, you know what? Because you said that, I'm staying right here. And my mom cracks up each and every time. And everybody can agree that, like, without me, and, like, whoever has me in their life personally, without me, your life would be boring. And they're like, you damn right. Oh, sorry, because I need to go to sleep. Good day. Good night, Victoria. Have a good night's sleep. But yeah, so for anybody that, like, has to deal with high school, it's something that you're gonna miss. Trust me. One second, I think my husband's home this time. But just remember, guys, when I tell you this, those memories of high school, middle school, and college, they're just gonna stay with you, and you're gonna miss it when you get to my age, because at some point, you're literally gonna be like, man, I wish I could go back to school. Okay, so let's keep going. Ramble. Oh, let me just move this. Okay, there we go.
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arguments I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer of the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyuko's eyes are burning with fire and determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death, but suddenly feel this way. Oh, my hair is all over the place. There we go. Let me just, there we go. I'm just, let me fix it. Let me just fix it for a second. Oh, my split ends. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. Better smile shows sorrow. So, that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that's true serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry, that was strange.
So then.
Anyways, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind a final farewell, Kyoko is gone. I better get going myself. Oh, there we go. I had an itch! Okay. I got the DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room and check it out. Kyoko said something about a hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Alright, let's go to the AV room. AV room's on the second floor? I forget. That's right, I didn't finish talking to everybody. Where's the library? This way? Or this way? Is this it? No, go this way. Go this way somewhere. And we turn around, and it's not the library. There it is. Whew. Byakuya, my man! My main man! Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like, he was purposely trying to avoid me. Okay, so I talked to everybody. I talked to Toko, I talked to Hina, I talked to Kyoko, I talked to Hiro, and I talked to Byakuya. Yeah, that's up. That's up. Okay, I can go today. I thought I pressed exit. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Where is the AV room? Whoops. Let's see. There it is. You know, this is actually my husband's favorite track of the whole thing, of the whole Danganronpa verse. This one. I was right in front. This is insane. Alright. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. Gotta go. Need to eat dinner with my family. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. Okay, you go eat. Go eat. Be healthy. Staring into the black of the monitor, it must have only been a few seconds, but to me, it feels like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh? Sayaka? It took me totally by surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. And there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard from the man positioned on one side of the screen was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka-san's face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Okay, hold on. Let's turn this down. There we go, much better.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh boy.
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka's obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Thank you, sir.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Thank you, sir. As if on cue, that's where the video cut off. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this is only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Now let's get into the game. How much she wanted to escape to pursue her dream with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light on the monitor. The video that I thought was finished flashed back on. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Is it himself? Hey, it's himself. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible. Undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and talking with him like
Now,
this.
Shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Sorry about that. My dogs like to bark.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you.
I think my husband's home this time. Okay, no he's not. Okay.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, That's the very least I can do for you.
This is something else. Imagine watching yourself like on a video that you don't even remember doing. That's crazy. That's scary. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her the question, she answered the same as everyone. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke! Out of service! What? It just happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now, then, when? Now, then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my butt? You cut off the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd asked them the question, and they'd all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself. A disconnection.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. And I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. For the two viewers that are watching, hello, welcome. If you have any questions at all, or you want to talk to me, please do so in the chat, and I will actually respond. For me, unlike most streamers, I actually do respond to the chat, so yeah. What would you make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine what happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seems so obvious to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or interview DVD has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong. Oh my god, is it the trial finally? Oh my god, is it the trial?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Please tell me it's a trial. Hold on, give me a second.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
start.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Yes.
There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Yes.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Finally. Finally. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Let's go! Oh wait, for anything. Always save, just in case if there's a power outage, like my husband says. Or just in case if, you know, your dog trips on the wire and unplugs your system. Or you unplug it by accident. Or your freaking wrist touches the power button. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Let's do this. One more time. I usually always save 3 times. Just to be safe. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Whoops. Oh. And does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, dude, look at that. Byakuya. Byakuya? And then they arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was deafening silence of fear and suspicion. Suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late! Strong silence, master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be fine if you just leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my scissor-sharp scissors in my hand, I'll stab and gouge and shift the master of evil. But I thought you wouldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. if it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling. Is everyone here? Ooh. Ooh. And wearing all gloomy guts faces I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin! This is the final class trial and it's gonna be slathered with pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow!
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all that slander! I'm a bear of good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm a good win at this super fair fair and square.
I'm feeling
And I'll make sure everyone watches at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough with your tedious drivel. Begin the class trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try to run away. Laughing out loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my
This
family.
will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first to enter the elevator. One by one, the others followed. No one made eye contact. No one said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? I think so.
however,
Well, You're gonna tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step, towards the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be the last. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed my anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Whew! Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. That's a lot of deepers. I closed my eyes, and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later felt like a gentle vibration of an elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Wow, this is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just perfect background to decide the person's fate? Yeah! It's a long-awaited last stage. I've always exciting final boss battle. And I'm going to sit in on this one. Just sit right here in this vacant 16 seats.
Chills!
Well then, let's begin! Yes, we want to save Doi. Finish preparations. Alright, let's go. Trial.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
That's something else.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh?
Duh.
Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Already? Damn. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Shoot!
It's begun.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
What?
I'm the only one not in it.
I figured as much. Which is in which case?
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Is it though? This one too is just as I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
No.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Of course.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Of course they did.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Reveal Monokuma's. Connection concern the person that shows in the group picture. The person. Is it the one that takes the photo?
I got it!
Ah, there it is. Okay.
In each case, the
Okay.
only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Right, exactly. Like, this is what I was saying.
in
The
picture
person
I
that
got, I'm the
freaking
only
takes
one
the
missing.
photo is the one that's missing. Okay, that's what I'm
In the
saying.
picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Right, because she's the one that's taking the photo.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Exactly.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, they're all at the pool. Wow.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Yeah.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no
Refreshing.
problem.
Always drink water,
Yeah,
kids.
I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Yakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. Hello? Don't you see the thing that's in common? There's something strange about them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Your photo has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Can you
Hello,
just
can't
forget
you
about
see?
the photo already?
Is it not obvious?
Trying to
Hello?
trick me with
Hi.
such an
Hi.
obviously fake
Hello?
photo.
Hi.
I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
They're not fake.
No, I assure you, they're quite real.
Yeah, they are.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
It's not.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this fake picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. This one, really? Hamming's Gambit, alright. I don't know how to spell the word that it wants me to spell. I think it's E. Okay, I spelled it right.
Now I understand.
Spelled it right. Yes.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Oh, well, now he's making sense.
We all lost our memories?
Yes.
That's just crazy.
It is. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Not this again. Oh! Interview. This
You're
interview
saying
DVD?
we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Got it!
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
There he is, the birthday boy. Happy birthday, honey.
Show us something indecent.
I know it's not your birthday yet, but still, I'm saying it right now.
No, it's nothing like that.
What?
It's a
What's wrong?
video of
It seems
all
like
of
you've
us
seen a ghost.
Being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
Oh yeah,
I mean
earlier the
all
group
of
chat
us,
said happy birthday.
including you.
Just in case if they weren't, just in case if they
never
weren't
did
here,
any
because some of them are
interview.
students and they need to wake up in the
No,
morning.
it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Huh?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Ah! Look at my eye!
I didn't imagine you would remember.
it's not
Don't
about
start.
whether or not I remember.
I'm telling you, I need a
You expect me to believe all this?
puppet.
That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we
Next
don't
time!
have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Isn't he
Say
cute?
that!
The door.
We're talking about
Alright, so what am I missing in this picture?
breathing amnesia here!
In this chat.
To be honest,
Nothing.
I have
Okay.
something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us
you-
being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us
Oh, I see.
down,
That's right, I see.
one at a
That's what I'm
time,
talking about.
Me
and
too.
asked us the same question.
By the way, the box that
He
we got.
asked us if we could accept
Just
the
a-
idea of spending
The
the
box,
rest of our
the box.
lives in this school.
Oh, was it? You
Yeah.
know, like it?
No, well, the thing is, I'm just like,
question is
really?
that?
A taco, and
And?
then the burrito.
How did we
I'm just
answer?
I'm just like,
We'd say no, obviously.
still,
Actually, we all
still boo.
said we could,
Oh, by the way, you're gonna love the wrapping for your present.
even me. I heard
Oh, yeah, I
myself
told
say
you.
yes. I
Yeah.
could spend the rest of my life at this school.
I spent almost like $100, but not everything
Why?
was for
Why did
you.
you say
Okay, some
yes
things were
to
for the house.
Something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember a
Huh?
thing.
The same goes for everyone else.
Oh, I spent
Nobody remembers.
$50. Come on.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even
When do you want your
talking to
present?
the headmaster
Today or
about it at all.
tomorrow? Oh,
It doesn't
Yanni
matter
needs
if I
a ride
remember or
tomorrow.
not.
Rachel and Yanni, because we're
Even
suspecting
if
that
I
Aelin
bought
might
the
not
whole
come.
amnesia thing, the idea that I would
I
want to
know.
live here
And
forever?
Fonda probably, depending on how much it's gonna
That's
snow,
just
she probably
insane.
won't come.
How can I believe that?
So that's two.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you
After
accept
that, everybody
Am I
else
right?
said they're fine with it.
You sure
What about
are,
on your side?
Cause it's all true.
Huh?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's
Okay.
nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only
Okay.
have one path in front of us.
Then we
Uh-huh.
really...
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You all
Yes?
totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
Yep,
This
yes it
isn't
is.
like some normal kind of memory loss.
Yeah, but Rachel definitely confirmed that she can't come.
You stole those specific memories from us,
Big
didn't
don't.
you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
You can just focus in on me. right?
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
I could believe the opening the skulls and messing with our
Believe
brains.
Anything I said? How it
Would
happened
you?
doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
You really need to stop scratching there.
There must have been a purpose to it all.
No, I know, but you
A
do it
reason
throughout the
for
day.
Taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Damn. The original
You mean the
motive.
motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
Yes!
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Yes!
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Of course it is.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Hey!
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
Yeah, it was Monokuma. So until we do that, we either have to explain every last remaining mystery, so the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
So who did it? Who killed her?
I don't know.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Yes.
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
No!
Exactly. You're just... The mastermind is probably... His masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
I know which one I have
So
to
who
choose.
did it?
Whoever did it is that much I'm sure.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Oh,
Exactly. You're just... The mastermind is... His masterminds always lurk off in the back... So who did it? Whoever did it is that much I...
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here
Somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What? Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
got it.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel
Oh,
that controls
every mech slash person's dream. If you ever watched any Gundam's mech series, there's any Power Rangers, Voltron, This is the dream. Being in there. Yes. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yeah.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Baby, I put her to sleep at 7:30.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th
Oh dang, you're near the end. Gonna play the other game too?
How'd they
Yes,
manage
I
to
am.
survive all
Yes, I
this?
am.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
She did?
Yeah.
Well, it's not me.
It was so cute. I was like,
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
I got your
Guys,
favorite. I got your
it's
favorite.
super weird how you're the only one who survived being
Nothing.
executed.
You didn't understand me?
Oh,
Okay,
I get
good.
it.
That's
the
what I
only
got.
way he could have survived is if he was actually the
Huh?
mastermind himself, right?
Yes.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Oh yeah. Sounds like he's
What are you
caught.
trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The
But yeah,
mastermind's true
Trashy
identity will become
Grima.
clear soon
I'm
enough.
definitely gonna play
Just as
all
soon
the
as
other
we
games
find
as
out
much
who
as I'm
killed
gonna
Mukuro.
struggle.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
I'm happy to hear that. I've been a big fan of this series for a
Yeah,
while.
well.
Me too.
How
I've actually
much
been a
time
fan
have we already
since
spent talking about the murder?
I want to say since the third one came
He's
out.
right.
Yeah.
What more is there to talk about?
If you
Okay.
want something to talk about,
Can you heat up mine?
I think there might be one
I'm gonna be
thing.
here for a while. We're on the last trial.
We
It's gonna be.
haven't
It's the
fully
longest one.
established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, she
No.
didn't.
That isn't actually what killed her. It
Right.
was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, after you play the second game, I would suggest watching the Danganronpa the anime before playing. Oh no, I've watched it. I watched the anime, but I would definitely do that. Can I do that on a live stream? I would love to do that on a live stream. Just watch the Danganronpa anime. If I can, you know what? I should research that. You know, if I can actually watch the Danganronpa animes, because I know there's more than one on live streams.
Most likely you can. I feel like it was like the. I feel like that one chick that we saw watching Avatar, where she had either you can watch it on YouTube as well, like you stream it and then you watch
Right.
the bit on at the same time,
Right.
or it's that you have to like.
Only have the audio, I think. Yeah.
Like you can watch it, you can't show it.
Right. But for sure, ooh, I should put like for me, I have a Weeb Wednesday thing like on my channel. I should do that. Like watch the Danganronpa anime. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna watch the Danganronpa anime before playing the third one. You're right. Like for me, I've actually watched all the Danganronpa stuff, and my husband has too. So, and my friends. Whoa.
Shoot!
I took too long.
I got it!
There we go.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes, sir. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
So
they can't possibly be what killed her.
So?
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Exactly.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days.
My point exactly.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense if you use a dead body as like a
Because she had
recent
all
corpse.
those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Nope.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate
Best time
soldier,
to see
right? So that
to
means,
see it is after finishing.
you know,
Finishing 2, but before V3. You're right. You're right.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Oh snap! Hey! Is
Come
Toko
on.
Pan?
I
Is
mean,
Toko Pan
you
sexual?
think
I would love
I'm
that.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're gonna be sure that we're denying you, but why say it like that in the first place? Oh god. Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Got it!
No, that's
Ha! I'm acing this! Maybe I should dress as Junko and Oshima more!
No. Mukuro
Or should I say
didn't suffer those wounds in
Mono
battle.
Junko.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle
I
after
usually suck
battle
at
as a
these.
member of Fenrir,
I'm telling you, I usually suck at,
when she
at these
entered
bullet
the
things.
school, she hadn't
Who's your favorite
sustained a
from the game
single
so
injury.
far, if you don't mind me asking?
Don't be denied so completely.
Well,
Actually, it's kind of
I have to say,
refreshing.
I have to say Kyoko
Maybe
Kirigiri.
it's 'cause of all of
I love her.
yesterday's
I love her
training.
so much. If I could be her, be
Anyway,
bluntly honest
so
like
we
her
can
and
be
everything,
sure that
without
Mukuro
batting an
suffered
eye,
all those wounds
please,
after
I would
coming to
definitely
this
be here.
school.
For sure.
In which case,
I
they
love
could be
her.
the very thing that killed her.
And I love Toko.
As a matter
I love
of
Toko.
fact,
Even with
it's
her
hard to
weirdness and all,
imagine
I love
any
her.
other possibility. When examining
And
her
Byakuya.
body,
Even
I
though he
found
can
that
be
her
mean,
stomach and head wounds
when is
came
Byakuya,
after
like,
she was already dead.
kind of wrong? I don't know.
Unless
Say.
anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this
Like
with
Byakuya, he can
confidence.
be a smart one when he wants to be, but at the same
wounds
time,
Mukuro
I love him.
sustained all over her
You want to
body
know who's
are what
annoying?
ultimately killed her.
Makoto. That's why I'm playing. Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your hand. And of course, Junko, duh!
If
Okay,
that's
like,
what killed her,
Junko Monokuma,
does
yeah.
that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Yeah, she was just played like a puppet, man.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you
I don't
were
think that
attacked in your
worked
room by a masked
with
assailant.
stacking them like that.
Oh no, it didn't.
If Mukuro had already
You would
been
love
dead for
playing
several
Toko
days,
more if you
certainly
played
it couldn't
another
have been
episode
her.
of Ultimate Despair. I have played
So
Ultimate
who
Despair,
was it
girls.
that attacked
My husband
you?
needed to help me with that because since it's like a first shooter, I can't do first shooters.
I can.
And the identity of the one who attacked me. If anyone knows that. No. Okay. It has to be the mastermind. My bad. I picked the wrong one. My bad. My B.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true
Wrong one.
mastermind.
There you go.
When we discovered Mukuro in the
you say?
garden wearing the same mask,
What?
Orange.
Orange. Orange.
I naturally assumed she must have been
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
one who
replay that
attacked me.
too. Because I actually forgot a lot. All
But
I
I was
remember
wrong.
is, what's her name? Monica?
It wasn't her
I
at
don't
all.
remember.
It was the mastermind.
Wait, we're talking about
No. Talking about, Ultimate Despair Girls, Danganronpa.
Oh,
Sorry, I
don't
didn't mean to be so.
mind me.
Hey, you're
I'm just
totally
getting
fine.
A little
It's fine.
impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna
You're
jump
totally
in.
fine. You can distract me as much as you want.
Let's start off
I'll
with a
continue playing the game.
nice,
It's
easy
my job to play the
question.
game. It's your job to
Your assumption that I attacked
Distract me.
Makoto is just that, right? An
just love seeing
assumption.
people's experience in the game.
You can't really
The
know
game I
who
love.
was
I know,
under
right?
that
Me
mask,
too. For me,
can
I always
you?
love.
I mean,
I always love
that's the
watching
whole
people
point
do
of a
it,
mask.
playing the game as well.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Oh, bull.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yes! No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro is very obviously Fenrir tattoo compared to that masked attacker. Yeah, there's no tattoo on their hand. It should be obvious. Can we pick me yet? Please, can we pick me?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
It's not there, right? No, it's not. No, I should have read the whole thing through like I always do. I always forget to do that.
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even with there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
What hand was it? She was laying down. Right hand!
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the
Yes.
left hand?
Dang it. Oh, come on.
Shoot! You never saw their face, so
I think I need to
can't
absorb
have-
something.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikus.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh, I'm so
Is
screwed.
it the right hand or the left hand?
Yeah, okay, I need to absorb something then. Oh, I'm gonna die! I was doing so well!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
There's another part of the attacker.
My
we
boyfriend's
can
next to
use
me watching the
prove-
stream.
And what is this
Goose
other
game.
part? Is it the right hand
Being invested in this.
or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
Okay, right hand. There we
Or
go.
perhaps the left foot. Or could it be
It's not the hips.
you never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
It's okay. My husband gets invested. Like I get invested in this
Mukuro
game,
had a
and my
tattoo
husband's
on her
just staring
right
at
hand,
me,
if I remember
like from the
correctly.
sidelines, either smiling or just
A
staring at me
representation of
and just
Fenrir.
saying that I'm
In
being
other
cute.
words, a wolf tattoo.
See? What
But I
did
saw
I say?
the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
BS.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Not likely, because she was in my room.
No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I'm getting hyper fixated on the certain game. Yeah, it might be usually it's just since it's cute. Yeah, same with me. Oh! Oh,
Your hands!
by the way, they want me to play Silent Hill. Danganronpa and Pokemon are like my worst offenders. Oh my god, same. Like you should see how
Awful, isn't it?
much of a collection I have
It
when it comes to the
happened when
evolutions.
I was first
I have
learning to be a detective.
look, wait.
I was
Take-
inexperienced.
I even have a backpack of the evolutions. My best friend
thought
gave
you
me this.
didn't
She
want
knows how
anyone
much
to
I'm
see
obsessed with
those
these.
scars.
My husband gave me like 3 different
If
types
it means
of
we get another
plushies
step
of
closer
the
to
evolutions.
unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't
It's
really
so
bother
bad.
me.
Oh no. Kyoko seems to save the words as she uses it. Then she puts her glove back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
She's right.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then
it's so
this
cute.
much
I
has
know.
been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one
I even
who attacked
cosplayed
Makoto is the
I even
true
cosplayed Shiny
mastermind.
Umbreon, which caught a lot of kids' attention when I cosplayed at a convention.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you
I
did,
do
you
hope I
little
didn't hurt your
a-hole.
feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
Doesn't matter, you're gonna be
because
cornered
if you
soon.
haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
It's not totally
That's true.
unknown.
All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Yes. Is that bad?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then
That's true.
somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Oh no, we know.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
That's
Just
true.
like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
The only place, there's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. The biolab!
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I'm eating dinner. I usually eat after my live stream. I'm eating dinner this time because I know that this is gonna be the longest one,
That's
man.
right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the
What?
same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
And the proof to show the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. No, that's fine. Either way, thank you. There's something that made its way to the biolab to the garden. I know what I'm looking for. At that tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it
You
says
know-
biolab.
You know, in real life, would anybody
cow!
catch their eye
How'd
to
you
that
notice that
biolab
tiny
little
little
stamp?
thing?
I would have.
Makoto's
I'd have been like, man,
nitpicking
what brand
nature
is this?
seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
True that.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers.
Exactly.
And put the coat on it afterwards.
Exactly.
You made everything sound so.
You know what I find funny?
Consistent.
They're like, you have to figure out the mastermind and you have to find out who Mukuro Ikusaba's killer is when they're one and the same. I love how they didn't like figure that out yet.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
That's because they're getting closer.
Worked up? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Exactly.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about the lights?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
La 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 la.
Just ignore him.
I would die immediately. Don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to anything. Would you be talking about? Oh my god. I just realized what you're talking about.
What about that?
For me, I feel like, for me, I'm always wary about my surroundings. I always keep being paranoid, thinking that somebody's like watching each and every time I go outside. So yeah, or like even in my house.
Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
In Ultimate Despair Girls, I know my sister's not
Why are you
okay.
bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Oh,
Are they
my
safe as you might have assumed?
my sister is shooting at Monokumas as we speak.
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I have been told. It's like a big ball. Oh my god. Then you and my husband are exactly the same. My husband doesn't pay attention to things. And it's true that he doesn't pay attention to things. Sometimes he doesn't even pay attention if his phone's right in front of him. So, yeah. I need to expose the conspiracy. Oh, like for example, like sometimes my husband doesn't realize that a girl likes him until it's like way too late.
Yep. All of high school.
He didn't even know I liked him. Okay, I got this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Oh no!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? What? What do you want?
Ah, no! Is that what happened to you with your boyfriend? No, no, it's not the end for me!
I refuse to give up yet.
I always have to pay attention to how much bullets I have. I always keep forgetting to pay attention to that. That's always important.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh, oof.
I'm not listening!
serious? What?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm
What?
not listening!
Why is it not working?
This should prove it.
Thank God! Jesus! Okay, so what'd you say? My boyfriend was unaware of my feelings for him for years and figured
The
it out.
inconsistency Kyoko's talking
The
about
most
is...
random moments. What was the random moment?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple.
So
Just
my
recall
husband found
who's
out that I
died
had
here
feelings
so
for him
far,
all
and it should
because
become
I
clear.
said that my mom called me on the phone because it was really late at night, and I was living with my mom at the time. Saiko died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was 8. Sakura was 9. And victim number 10 was Rukuro.
So
Okay.
10 people in all?
And
That's right.
all I said,
Any
I was
other
in a my
number
tipsy
should make
state,
you immediately
and I was
suspicious.
just like, I told my mom that I'm with my friends, and
But
my
according
husband then
to the
says,
lights in the biolab,
at the time, he wasn't my
only
husband yet,
9
or my
people were
boyfriend,
being
and he
stored
tells me,
there.
he's like, it's okay, I take care of my friends, and I'm just like, oh,
You're
so I'm your
saying a
friend,
dead
huh?
body just
And then he just decides to kiss me right then and there. So,
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the
I didn't know he
bodies
liked
to
me.
get rid of evidence.
I was hoping that he did.
But if they wanted to do that,
And then the next day I find
they
out that
would've
my two
destroyed
best friends
Mukuro's
made a
body,
bet to see if
since
I
they
was actually gonna
killed
end up
her.
getting kissed at the end of the night.
And yet, her body was left alone.
In his words just now, I found
Whose
out through the
body
power of
disappeared?
Yuri.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
My husband found out
That's
in the
true.
like
Then
I
why
found
didn't
out
the
about my
body
husband's
count
feelings with the power of being
Including
blunt
Monokuma's
while tipsy.
executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only
Yeah, but
9
coincidentally,
bodies.
he kissed me
That's
when the
the
sun
point
was
I'm trying to
rising.
make.
So that's kind of romantic.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murderers?
Using there'll be less bodies than the murderers. No explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that?
I
Same
got
person killed twice. That's
What
so sweet.
about
Thank you.
the same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Yep.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Right.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
It's okay.
Before she was killed as Mukuro
Thank you for joining.
Ikusaba, She was killed as someone else.
And don't worry, usually on my YouTube channel, I put whenever I'm gonna stream. So you can see over there when I'm gonna be streaming and what time.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh, now she's Delulu?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
No!
Chihiro Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ikifumi Celestia? Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I was trying.
Is this someone else that was it? Sayaka, my Junko Enoshima?
Got it.
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Yamada, Celestia, or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone? Was it Junko Enoshima, Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Wait, no! Ah!
Who is this was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Got it!
No, that's wrong.
I already knew the answer, just shooting it.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yes.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yes.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Yes, bitch!
It's
Okay.
really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
That she's on my side, you Dumbo!
Victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Exactly.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Really? Were you not listening? The name that we mentioned? Hello?
It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Nope. Backwards.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No. Mukuro alive? That's the one that's still alive is Mukuro? But... Can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
Are you okay?
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong.
Got it right on the money! Heck yeah!
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. It's me! No, I'm kidding. There she is.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Duh!
Are you sure about that?
Yes!
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Byakuya, can you just shut it?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
So Mukuro couldn't dress up like her? I mean, come on!
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you answered it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check the pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No!
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No!
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
It's not a dud!
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Imagine if the mastermind was Celeste. That would make more sense.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Oh, but there is.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Mukuro dressed up as Junko. Hello? I checked. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Yes! Maybe she used some sort of trick. It's called switching! It's called dressing up like... Okay. What? No. Replica? Is it replica? Nope. Replace. Place.
Now I understand.
I figured it out. I'm so good at this right now. I'm being so good. I usually suck at this. I'm doing so well.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
I'm telling you, it's because I'm dressed like Junko and Monokuma. I swear, I'm telling
That's
you.
right.
Telling you.
Before the spears could kill
Hey
her,
everybody,
she
so
got
whoever is
someone to
joining
take her
just now,
place.
you're more than welcome to talk in the group
Specifically,
chat. I will
Mukuro
definitely
Then
answer
that would
your
make it
answers and
Mukuro's
everything
corpse
that
that
you
showed
want
up
to
later.
ask.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Did anyone ever look at Junko's
about this
like
places
profile?
thing,
Hello?
But that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Or she just looked like her.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
When we were unconscious!
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
No! It was what, before we
Good
met up at the
point.
gym.
There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
See, this is why me as Monokuma is so fun, because these guys are so stupid.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Yes!
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Yeah,
When
I
we
know.
first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Exactly. Oh my god, finally. Byakuya, you're making
That
some
would
sense.
easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Yes.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Maybe they kept switching. I don't know.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
There is specific foundation for tattoos.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing
Right,
the
yep.
tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Exactly.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yep.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
Yep.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Bitch, she runs that.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying
Junko is
anything?
a sociopath, alright? That's what I have to say about
Because it's
that.
a
After
bunch
watching
of
so many
nonsense.
documentaries, she
Junko
has
is
to be
my
a
secret
sociopath.
identity. As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Trying to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Here. I guess it would be the group photo? No.
Shoot!
Oh boy. When was the first time that we noticed it? Now see, now that's a question. Huh? No.
Shoot!
Dang it. Okay, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna die. No, not the notes. I doubt it. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't figure this out. Oh my god. No, and I died.
I refuse to give up yet! The two of them?
We're just speeding things along. Ah! Jesus. Is my face still okay?
Shoot!
No. I'm telling you, this is gonna take forever. It's not that hard.
I got it!
I thought it was the
in
DVD.
AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike at anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Yeah, because then you would obviously could tell her
Yeah.
face.
If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover it up. One other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Aw, man, not again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. What do you want? That's impossible.
Come on, let's go. Come on, one more time, come on. Ah!
What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Come on. How is this working? Yes!
I refuse to give up yet.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
I'm
You're
dying.
getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible.
Why doesn't it affect him? I don't get it.
That's impossible.
Why is it not working? What the heck?
I refuse to give up yet.
I don't get it. I'm totally not getting this.
want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Why is it not working? Why is it not working?
I'm not listening! What are you even talking about?
Why is it not working?
That's impossible!
How? How? I keep shooting at it and it doesn't go. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I got it.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! That's impossible!
Oh.
What do you want?
Okay.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
There we go. I was focused, I wasn't even talking.
The only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Uh-oh is
I
right.
noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face is not showing. Hello. Right there, and right there, and right there. Unusual circumstance is
I got it!
Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
If she's the ultimate fashionista, you obviously are gonna see her face.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Exactly.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Exactly.
Xanadu!
I believe
Xanadu?
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Exactly.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's
How do I
the
look with
true
white?
mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this,
Xanadu
the
times two.
identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Yes.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Can we vote?
I'll prove everything right now.
Yes. Oh boy. Oh god, I'm gonna have to recollect from the beginning? Oh dear lord. Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be heck to pay. This is the only one that kind of makes sense, I guess. Or would it be... It's either this one over here or this one over here. Okay, I feel like it's that one here. And then this one over here. Wait. Then... Put it on here. Put it on. Okay, I'm guessing this goes here. It's like, don't stop. And it's explode. I don't know if that's it. Let me look back. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like we have to do it like this.
The killer is you!
Okay, let's see if I got it right.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Oh, thank God.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Right. So it wasn't that one. Okay. So maybe this one? Get it out of the
Here's
mark.
exactly what happened. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Chick, chick,
Junko
chick.
dragged the
Chick,
body
chick,
out
boom,
of the bio
boom.
lab,
Chick, chick,
using
boom.
the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Can't wait for my
She
30th to celebrate
fabricated
it
the
with those
murder
guys.
to try and friend Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro
Oh, did you
was
ever
still
send them
alive
the
and
address?
hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yes? You said yes? Okay. Ah, no! I'm guessing it's this one, and then that means this one is this one.
Here's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked him. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Tick, tick, boom.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Exactly.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Oh, Junko, that was your slip up. You shouldn't have gotten so carried away.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
No.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something.
Maybe-
How long do you plan to keep
Maybe
hiding?
she is.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Oh.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, here we go.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
Shoot!
Oh.
Shoot!
So it was in the main hall.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why do you always rely on me?
That's the...
You know, I wonder what made her think of doing like half black, half white bear. Honestly. Is it because of her accessories? Is it because of our accessories like these?
If you sweep, have you made your choice? Well,
Oh,
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her in tons of magazines, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to the reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edit to hell and back with that, with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Wow.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Oh my god.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Their parents got a divorce, didn't they?
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
How?
She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Oh my god.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Wow.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Oh, but it is.
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Wow.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yeah, she's like, Nande? Huh? This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Oh my god.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
It's
What?
Junko.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
Oh no,
We've
seriously.
always
Junko's a
been filled with
sociopath.
despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh, you look excited.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
You know, I've seen a
The act
cosplay
is filled
with
so
Junko
much
with those
despair.
mushrooms.
You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Isn't it more than
It
that?
just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I know.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Then you should have died too.
Jealous of her. Super jealous.
Then you
I
might
knew
as
you
well.
couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
It's called the sociopath?
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
This is so Junko of me.
Genocide
I'm
Jill
combing
is
out
crazy for
my
sure,
wig
but this is
while
a whole nother
watching
level
this.
of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Right.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
I'll be with Byakuya on that one.
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, because everyone's...
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Well, you haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory!
Sure about that?
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Almost all of them of your daily school life.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean...
All the memories of Hope's Peak.
It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
What?
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
It's all the memories that we had from Hope's Peak. Thinking back of what Monokuma told us. The memories were all stolen from us. What did they be? No, not that one. I thought it was that one.
Shoot! I got it!
Oh, okay, there we go.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Oh yeah.
So then, let me
It's not
ask you another
apologetic.
question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yes, a theme.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder? Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was the footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had dreams they all shared. For the first murder, the motives were given were human
I
connection.
got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Happy birthday, Yoya! It's Yoya's birthday! Happy birthday!
Hey, look, it's Jugo.
Yeah. Gotta hit me. You sure?
Or it could be you.
You sure?
I know.
Yeah. You know what's twisted about this? Is that the whole time I'm listening to this, I was doing this. It's so Junko of me to do that.
Alright.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive theme was when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Secrets! Your secrets! Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. 2019 was...
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Oh, she's definitely, like, living it up for this. Or what Celeste tried to murder was. She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. What a dream. I think it's greed.
I got it!
Yes.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Because she can.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was that mean Sakura decided to kill herself? Had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. The theme of the motive... I think it's betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the
Painfully
point?
delightful.
What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence
okay?
of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are
I could have done
discussing
all
your
that.
memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Duh.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Oh.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you,
Oh my
let
God.
me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, here we go. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Yep.
So something really did happen out there.
Yep.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
That's crazy. That's just crazy.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Oh no, no it's
What
not.
you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Dear Lord Almighty.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial. Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Shoot!
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna know the answer to this one.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy confusing video I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
Got it!
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Jesus.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
She needs to
Okay,
calm
that's
down.
enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Wow.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
You know what? I'm with Junko on this one.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty
innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Bro, if they're 16, that means they're all adults. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that what does that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, did you get me my robot Tessa?
You must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Cool.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, neither do I. We still have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What if Junko said it's true? If we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us.
I got it!
Hope speaking.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Correctamundo.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Can you imagine if that happened?
No matter what anyone says.
Imagine if you start school and then boom, your memories are taken away.
Well done, peasant.
Seriously?
Well
this
done,
routine again?
peasants.
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Yes, well done, peasants.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years.
You know who she sounds
here
like?
at
She sounds like
Hope's Peak
Jessie from
Academy.
Team Rocket.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've
May she rest in
forgotten.
peace.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
Okay, even though it's very far-fetched to believe, it could be possible. But there's nothing that I desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. But if that's true, then we have to accept it. Mm.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh.
This is all just
surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
18.
Everyone's so conflicted.
He's probably 18 if they're all 16.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, come on.
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years... How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or any... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Like, you had a choice.
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Got it.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
Good job.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Hers.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
I feel like she would be the only one that would cheer at a
School
funeral.
life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
2. Well,
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone
Wow.
always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. That was...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
Man, my brain is fried with all
up
this
to be
information.
like this.
I love you all so much.
Oh yeah, of course you do.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
With what
So,
exactly?
since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Wow. The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Back when the world made sense.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Jesus.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
More like a bunch of
You have a
students that
point.
were just like...
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
I can
Everyone
definitely
is
believe it.
capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Of course.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Was it
Do
the
any
headmaster?
of you know who that might have been?
Was it the headmaster? The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was
I got
the
it!
Prime Minister.
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
Yep.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Darn tootin'.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Man, that's messed up.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Wow.
The reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. There we go. And we're back. I honestly have no idea what happened. Let me get comfortable, because this is going on forever. Ooh. Okay.
Let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yep, Mundo.
Why would
Because
you do
she
that?
wanted. Because she was bored.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
Of course.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Of course.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
what the mastermind did was show everyone in the outside world that was this was or that was. What? Hijack. There we go.
Now I understand.
Hijack.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
No.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair
There we go.
and began to kill each other one after another.
Of course.
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
Isn't
By
it a
the
hoot?
way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all.
She killed them.
They
that
were
that
a
was that
relentless
must have.
bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
Wow.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Sounds about right.
Sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like give and take.
By making us
Give and
kill each
take?
other.
You're so full of shit!
Makoto
I
cuss.
chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
It wasn't me. I was just here sitting all innocently while I was observing.
Together.
Didn't do anything. If they did it themselves.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth. Which
Why
is
are you
what
just
you
sitting
wanted,
here?
right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Wrong.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Yes.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial.
So you want us to kill
If you
you.
were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
So you want us to kill you.
how would you react? What would you do?
So it's just like Duel Monsters.
So you want us to kill you.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Oh, of course. Full truth, full of despair. That's
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
right.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yep.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Thank you.
So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful!
Yeah, it's
We've never
very
witnessed Such
delightful.
a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Of course it
All I want
doesn't.
is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Right.
No argument, no understanding, What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but...
What?
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say. You
I love
the
it.
world's
Nothing. No
falling
personality.
apart,
Huh?
But I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Of course you don't.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
You know, I find this game very interesting because, like, a lot of times when it comes to, like, despair for humans or what could make the world end, usually a zombie apocalypse or natural disaster, but sending off killer bears around the world and forming an army of people that want to cause harm to other people. I would say that's like the Purge on steroids. But it's been happening for a whole year, bruh. Who's to say that our families are still alive? We know from Danganronpa Despair Girls that our sister's alive. But that's just about it. That's it. That's just about it. All we know for sure is that yes, at the end of this game, Junko does get eliminated. After that, I don't know how they fix the world, honestly, which is why I guess you have to play V3 to understand that, because I don't know how they could get another bunch of kids and imprison them in a school, in a dome. I don't understand. Don't understand a single bit.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Schrodinger's cat. See, you know,
if so,
you know, with the whole
then?
thing of the whole thing with Schrodinger's cat, I just recently learned what that is. Man, replaying the game after knowing so much more is so different.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Exactly, which means we have to eliminate you.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
Say that to the anime that came out after Goodbye Despair came out. Okay, just saying.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Of course you do.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
She didn't kill
What
anybody.
are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
She didn't kill anybody.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Well, you killed one person.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Well, all humans are technically animals, but still, you know, in the face of danger, wanting to get out, and you put ultimatums, then yeah, you're gonna cause people to do a kill. You know what? This is like the first Squid Game, you know? That's what this is.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Yeah. What you waiting for?
Yes! That's funny as shit!
Oh.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder!
Double check if
Plain
we have
and
sauce.
simple.
I know we have
You
marinara.
stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Don't keep it close to the heat. The glass could explode.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
I finally get to vote!
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What did you change now?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Is it just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Correctamundo.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Well...
Oh, let's me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh dear Lord Almighty, just staying in one's place.
We just
live.
We'd have to just live here?
Yeah, you all just live.
Let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside
But
world.
isn't that the whole point?
Enter a world fallen from
Isn't it the whole
grace,
point of
where
playing
only
this game in the
despair
first place?
exists,
Like you wanted to
where
get
you'd
out?
likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Yeah.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
What?
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Which is all the punishments.
You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Only one though.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
Well, it's gonna
Makoto,
be me.
You're up!
That's what I thought.
Me?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Of course you
So
do.
let
I
me
knew it
make
was
this
gonna
clear.
be freaking me.
Everyone has two choices in
Well,
front of
not
them.
me cosplaying, but me as the game in the
If a single
game.
person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Yeah, but she could cause you guys to kill each other. You know that, right? If she lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
What? It isn't okay in these instances. Guys!
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Oh my god, I thought you said Yoko, not Kyoko.
I heard Yoko.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
But none of us survived! Well, 6 of us, 7 of us survived.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Can we just seal her despair?
So,
Her
who do you
hope?
think's gonna give in?
Oh my god, that's you going to shame. Yes, it
Despair
is!
gonna sign
Yes, it is,
your
Wen.
death warrant.
No one.
But thank you for joining the chat,
Nobody's
Wen
gonna
Darker
give in to
One.
despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
What do you think?
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yes.
That's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Can we? Because this has been going on for a long
Time for
time.
the final vote.
This thing should tell me how long
Everything
we've
will come to
been
an
going
end.
at this.
Your stupid
It's about to be 4
Your
hours.
stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. Oh my god, I'm so over freaking Makoto. Jesus, I am so Junko Enoshima right now. I am so over Makoto. His inspirational speeches and everything is so boring. Dear Lord, I am Junko.
How's it make you feel?
Horrible! Horrible! No! Why can't we just vote? See, I can see why Junko hates Makoto.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Why would I
If
shoot at
were to
myself?
die, That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
And yet people are living in
The
it.
only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
That's true.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
So will you.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Of course it will. Meh. She said
All
meh.
of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I'm waiting for Kyoko. I'm waiting for Kyoko.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko has to be the last. Oh, we can't hit her? We can't hit her? You have got to be kidding me.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I feel like I should have absorbed hope.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
The only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I think there's like the last one. No.
Shoot!
I have to absorb hope. I feel like I have
We
to.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If
I
were to die,
missed.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
I have to absorb the hope thing. The hope thing. I know it. I have to absorb hope.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There we go.
If I were to die,
That would be the end.
by the way,
The air outside is the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Whoa.
Don't
Got
lose
it.
hope now.
I knew I had to absorb hope.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
There you go.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
we'll
whoa,
never
whoa,
give
no,
up.
absorb it, absorb it.
If
No.
I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only
Shoot.
reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, will you just die?
Come on, come on, come on. One more time. I know what I have to do. Just
We
wasn't
won't
prepared.
give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. Yeah! But to live means moving forward, right?
Yep.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
There you go.
What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by the way,
The air outside is totally the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers.
Wait, shoot. No, I missed!
If I die, in other words, all of you will
oh,
have
I'm
to
so
go
dead.
into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, will you just die?
I'm so dead. Yep, dead. Absolutely dead. I failed. Yep, I failed. Failed!
I refuse to give up yet.
The one time that I would actually say no is when I rage quit. That's not gonna happen.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Oh,
we'll never
sorry.
give up.
No!
If I
Oh
were to
my
die,
god.
That would be the end. By the way,
I can't believe I had to start out from
If I
scratch again.
If I
I can't believe I have to absorb
in other
hope
words,
over and over and over again.
all of you
Ugh.
you'll have to go into the
So
world
Makoto.
outside. So, will you just die?
This is why no one likes cosplaying him. Period. Like, whenever you go to an anime convention, or you look it up online, like Danganronpa cosplays, who cosplays Makoto? Somebody that literally just saw the anime and it's like, yeah, I want to cosplay the main protagonist.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
No, 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 no! Oh, okay, good. I got it. I got it!
Oh my...
Yeah, we already know this spiel. We'll just skip ahead.
We won't give up.
Okay, okay, okay. Focus,
As
focus,
long
focus,
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason
Hers is
we're
gonna be down
okay
here.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics.
Shoot.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Oh, she's thinking of Sakura.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give
Okay,
up.
we have to focus. We have to focus.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Hers has to be like right here.
Don't lose hope now.
Now all I have is Byakuya.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Yeah, so who would want to be trapped in a school if you hate it?
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Of course he does.
We won't give
Okay,
up.
focusing, focusing, focusing.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the
All I need to
end.
do is focus on where Byakuya is
By the
going to
way,
be.
the only reason is thanks
I feel like
to the air.
Byakuya's
Say
gonna be at
whatever
the
you want.
bottom.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to
I feel like
leave.
Byakuya is going to be down here.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I knew it.
Don't lose hope now.
Woo! Intense.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying.
Well, we already got Byakuya, so we can just speed this along.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Who else do we
If
have to
I were
get?
to die,
I'm guessing Kyoko?
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Do
By
do
the
do.
way, the air
Do,
outside is
do, do,
totally
do.
polluted, you know.
Do 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 do.
The only reason we're okay
My favorite
in here
soundtrack. Let's go. Do
is
do do.
thanks to the air purifiers in the
Do, do, do.
physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my
It's the
decision.
opening. It's the best part.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal
I'm waiting for
life you've
Kyoko. I know
all
it's gonna be
been
down
living
here
will come
somewhere.
To an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have
I have to focus. I have to
All of
focus.
you will have to leave.
As much as I like the Danganronpa coming in.
You'll have
It's
to
the
go
only
into the
lyric
world
in this whole
outside,
thing.
where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I knew it! Hers is gonna be- No, 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 no! No! Oh. That's not what's supposed to happen! All I needed was Kyoko's. That's it! Why do we have to unlock hers,
We won't
man?
give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Okay, I can speed this up.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever
Oh
you
snap!
want.
I didn't even notice that
If
they
I
mixed
die,
in like the all the
Purifiers will
soundtracks
screech
into
to
the
a
end.
halt.
In other words,
As the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I. All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So,
Will you just die? Is that what...
Wait, shoot. Yes!
Don't lose hope now.
Break!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Come on, let's go.
I can't explain why exactly.
We're finishing the game.
But if I'm sure of anything, I'm
Finishing
sure
the
of
game, we
that.
can do this!
Just because we don't actually know anything.
I got my second win!
Does
Because
that
I was
mean
falling
we
asleep
can't
without the whole
understand?
debate.
Could it be that...
He loved
No,
you.
never mind.
He loved you!
So, Makoto.
Daddy does love
I
you.
don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh,
I
that
think you
did-
came here for a different reason entirely. You came
He
here
is
to
the
bring
ultimate
down
hope.
the ultimate despair.
Wait. Let's get to my favorite part. If it's gonna restart the whole song, I wasn't able to enjoy it because of the debate, but let's get to it. Wait. Yeah.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
There you go. We're the ultimate
What do
hope,
you
not even
think?
the ultimate lucky student.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Why does that have to be added?
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Pierre recommended to me.
It's all so uncool.
Hello.
So
Thank
unhip.
you.
Shut up. Lame.
I usually always answer to my live chat, so I usually don't ignore you. So yeah, if you ever want to say anything, you just have to say it right there. But still. But I still... Again? Do we have to keep doing this over and over again? Can we just end? It should end already!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy is
Oh, come on.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love this.
It's not even shooting.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless. No.
Oh my god. That's intense. Jesus Christ. Please don't tell me I have to do that whole hope thing again, okay? Because I swear to God, I'm gonna freaking lose it if I have to do that whole hope thing again. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can do this.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross.
suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
There! Thank God! But yeah, hello, Wen, Dark Arrow, Wen.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored.
Alright, we're back to my favorite track.
Away.
Dun 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 dun. Who agrees with me that the track of freaking Danganronpa is catchy
the
as hell?
desire to keep moving forward.
What's
going
on?
Hey babe, how does it feel to be officially older than me? Huh? I know. A, B, B, A, B, B, C, C. There's always one C. That's how it was when it came to my report card in high school.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an
I'm
end
telling
to
you,
these
my
trials.
next aim
an
for a
end to the
freaking
killing.
Danganronpa cosplay is gonna be
With our
Toko. I
own
swear, I have the
hands.
round glasses and everything already. All I need is that long wig. Voting time. Shing, shing, shing. Guilty!
The hell?
Yeah, indeed. You lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
That it can't be. You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Oh, well, she said it not me.
totally the best!
Oh, God. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago creating our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste of the highest grade of despair, the ultimate failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyways,
so are you prepared to ultimate defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
The outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It restarted again. Let's go. Okay, sorry. Okay. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Seduce? I don't think that's the right phrasing for that. Mina.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as a disease.
However...
But the same is true of hope. My eyes are watering, Jesus. All you have to do is look at us and see how true it is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just to be warned, from this point out, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. The word seduced sounds strange for Makoto. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like, really? Seduced by Makoto? It's like, what? Okay. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! Shut up! That was a theoretical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. Chotomate. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Okay, she actually wants to though. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is a taste of despair. Taste of that despair of death that you only get once in life. So
Don't get in my way.
There it is. Dear Lord, do you see her eyes?
Nope.
Oh wait, you don't see it. Wait. No. Wait. My camera. And boom. Do you see that face? Do you see that face? Do you see her eyes? Her eyes, look. It's crazy, right? Oh.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Dear Lord Almighty.
Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Of course you do.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Oh my god, of course you do.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh god.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got.
Look at that face! Punishment time! Congratulations! Yugo Enoshima has been found guilty for the punishment. And she walks, okay? Before Monokuma just like would drag people. She walks with Monokuma. Alright, I'm gonna make my face disappear so that way we can enjoy this to the fullest. Why isn't this fun? This bitch is crazy. And she is! She really is! She really is! The ultimate punishment! Of the 1,000 blows. Oh my god. It was 1,000 balls, the cage of death. Like nothing! The burning of Versailles Witch. Excavate her disaster. Oh my god. Blast off! She's like, it's nothing to me. After school lesson. Oh my god. I remember this. Oh my god. Look at that smile. Peace! Wow. Oh? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's gruesome. That's brutal. That was so brutal. Emergency... whatever that says. No, but that was so brutal. Oh, that's crazy. Did you see that blood splatter? Huh. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Jugo Enoshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope Peak Academy. It was all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. Oh, look, you got my hair clippies! You received Monokuma hair tie, the hair tie present. Yes. It's the end. Look, the end is near. It's the final curtain. Because now we sing like freaking... Now we bring in Frank Sinatra's beautiful voice. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off. And just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, that sounds twisted. Danganronpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were still stuck there in limbo, unmoving and unsure. But in the end, what do we use? What do we even use to get out? We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd forgotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to answer into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Of course we do.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we couldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about!
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happens to Master, I take my scissors and jam it so far up. And she's back. Huh? Hey, what happened to the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married, and then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be greater. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyways, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
what happens after we get out of here? Get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
We're serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remembered. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it is still our world. It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be a lot of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And where you gonna do is there are no more donut shops or donuts.
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. Hey, it's not easy as you think, okay? You need a lot of things, okay? And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You're totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the world is gone, even if the world is seated in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Face forward and keep moving. Why can't you just say keep moving forward? If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There are a few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do it! Okay, now can we just get out?
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Yes. Togami wants to dominate the world after Junko just had his inheritance. I know, right? That's basically it. But in a way, they did keep the peace. You know, they didn't cause despair and the whole world to end. So I can see why he would think that. I mean, that was how he was raised to believe, I guess.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Right, until you go out and you'll be like...
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You better not give me a fucking discount. I better get the full fortune told for free! I saved your life! A little bit more, he tells me tomato, tomato. It's like, what the...
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Hey, see, we can rely on him. See, I knew Byakuya was a good guy. I knew it.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Oh, man, see, I should have waited until he's finished.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Oh, are you the reason why we have this game now, Toko?
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me.
Never mind.
And the others, I guess.
Of course.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
If only all 14 of us were able to get out. That would be nice.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yep. Well, all of you have to be like 17 to 18 years old right now. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show you courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Let's see this. Is it going to be a bunch of Monokumas coming to attack us? Oh my god. I don't think we actually see the outside world now, do we? It looks like it's on fire. That's what I'm getting at. It looks like it's on fire! Husband just had to sing BTS right there. Fire! Is it done? Oh, see, that's the disappointing thing. See, we never got to see what the outside looks like. What the... It's like the Truman Show. It ends with the freaking colorful bars. What is up with the sun? The sun is freaking me out. Oh my god. Can I just say the ending's bomb? Damn, the soundtrack is good. I wish I knew any of these actors. I bet like if I go back and like cross-reference all of these guys, I bet like I would be like, oh yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. Wait. Monami? What? Monami was not in this first one, right? Monami wasn't in the first one. I don't remember. Maybe she's at the end. I wish I could skip it. No, I can't skip it. So we're just gonna watch the credits and see if it's like a Marvel movie and see if there's a bonus at the end. Because it says that there's Monami in this, so I'm guessing Monami has to be at the end. But for everyone that actually joined me in this journey, thank you so much for joining me in the journey of playing Danganronpa all the way through. I can't eat it. I have a mint. Over there. Over there. Keep it on a spoon or something. Yeah, but for all those who joined me, I am so glad that coincidentally that in my last stream it was supposed to be the last stream for this game, and I was dressed like Monokuma. This time I'm dressed as Jugo Enoshima, and it's the end of the game. That's a coincidence. So, but thank you guys for joining me for this whole thing. For all those that are actually fans of Danganronpa, I know that the creators said that they are not done with the game. They're just taking a break from it to focus on other projects. But hopefully we actually get a continuation for this whole saga. And I'm definitely gonna do reaction videos for the Danganronpa series, for all the episodes. We're gonna go from regular season 1 Danganronpa all the way to the Danganronpa that has like the 3 different arcs. It's been a while since I've seen all of it, so I actually don't remember how the anime is. But all I have to say is Makoto is annoying. Makoto's annoying. For me, I can't believe like my favorite characters are Toko, Byakuya, and Kyoko. They get straight to the point, straight to the facts, which is what I enjoy. So yeah. So if anyone's actually waiting until the end to see if we actually get anything, hopefully, yeah. And I will be playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Probably it's gonna start next week, since I have already said earlier in this stream. Thank you for watching, by the way. Thank you. I've already said it earlier in the stream that, of course, on Saturday I have plans. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream, but I'm definitely gonna probably cosplay as either Monokuma or Jugo Enoshima on Friday for Valentine's Day, and do a stream if I'm going to it to an anime convention. I'll do like a live stream through my phone if I have good signal. If not, then I'm screwed. But either way, we never found out who the other students were. Just say, like the dude at the beginning. We never find out what like him in the rocket. All right. I don't remember this picture. Where did this picture come from with all the ladies? Excuse me? And then Mondo, advertising Mondo butter? When did that even happen? How did they get a picture of that? Then the big explosion. But low-key, I was jamming out to this. For me, I feel like I didn't unlock all the pictures. Or all the scenes. Even though I did like the hard mode, I think. Because I know I didn't do the easy mode, that's for sure. It did give us warnings that, you know, oh, like if you're doing easy mode, you don't have to worry about this, but if you're doing hard mode, you have to worry about this. But I can't believe we finally finished Danganronpa Trigger Having Havoc, okay? We finally finished it. That's something else. Alright, let's see if I'm right, and there's a Monami scene at the end, because it said that Monami was a part of the cast. I feel like there's nothing at the end, but you never know. Oh?
Interesting. Think things are getting very interesting indeed.
That's creepy.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
By the way, Monokuma means Mana Bear, alright?
And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh, Chincha! An Easter egg? So there is no Monami. There is no Monami? What's the X-Force? Movie gallery. What's the movie gallery? Woo! Oh, so we get to see all the executions? Bruh. Okay, I see. See, we didn't unlock one! I knew it! I'm so mad! How did we not unlock it? This is a what-if simulation type play mode. Bro. What was my level? Bro, I can't even see what level I was. Whew. I think Monami appears in the anime at the end, but I don't remember seeing it on its own. Right, on my own. Like, and that's what I'm saying. I don't even know if Monami was supposed to be at the end. I should look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up for a second. Just give me 1 second. Before I log off here, because then that means I'm not done with this game. There we go. Doesn't really say if Monami is supposed to be in Danganronpa 1. Oh. She's in the school mode. She's in the school mode. She's not, I knew I was not done with this game. Damn it. Especially like, look. No, sir, no. Okay. Okay, I can't go back. I can't go back. So I can't go back, but Monami is in the school mode. So yeah, she's in school mode. She's in school mode. I can't believe she's in the actual school mode. What happens if we actually press the epilogue ending? Yeah. Okay, it just takes us there. So Monami's in here. She's in this. She's in the school mode. Oh, that's like another game in itself, right? Oh my goodness gracious. We're done with the main story. It's being like an MMO and being like, you can explore the free world now. It's like, you know what? I feel like I should do that on my off time. I feel like I should do that on my off time. I swear to God, I feel like I should do it on my off time. Okay. But with that being said, we finished the game. I can say that we finished the game on the hardest level that they had it on here. So, and with no walkthrough, I have to say I succeeded in something. Hopefully I'm more referenced as the Danganronpa girl, because Danganronpa is my life! Now I'm getting into it. Oh snap, babe. I feel like we need to get more tickets of Danganronpa now. Remember all those years ago when I first got into this game? I was obsessed. It's happened again. So I hope you guys liked the whole gameplay. All the videos are on YouTube. I'll make a tab for it for Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, ever since from the beginning all the way until now. Unfortunately, I ended this whole game with a stuffy nose. But that being said, I hope you guys liked it, and thank you for watching and sticking around for the stream. This is my longest stream that I've had, I think, but it's a given because this is the last part of the game. So I will see you guys for Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, bye bye, Johnny.